just had the game like a second ago. Where the fuck did I put it? It's in my pocket. Oopsies. Fall to oh shit! I forgot. That was one thing I forgot. Oopsie. Dude, I'm just so fucking scatterbrained today. I actually slept for once in forever. There we are. I'm gonna soak up the sun. I'm gonna tell everyone to light it up. Alright, is my mic working? It is. Is the... Okay, so, wait. Okay, union circle, form a group. Bruh, all these ads, I swear. Well, that's pretty good. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, dude. Bruh. Okay, I just go to creative mode. Pickle and salt is all I need. But Alright, use two hands control this one, please. Phantom Wedge! I love that, actually. Okay, experience power. Okay, I didn't get encounter power. That's fine, because that's not what I was looking for either. Shit. Oh, wait. I forgot. I should probably make sure I let them know it's my birthday. He's right there. Come on. It's okay. Knock his ass out. It's a rough lemon, man. What the fuck is that? Ramp. Ramp. Hey, fuck off. I kind of wish that Outbreak was in a better spot, not gonna lie. Is it ASMR? Alright. Sorry, I got a text from, Braviary, fuck off, please. Your birthday July 5th? Dude, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie. You get 2 celebrations back to back. Celebrate the 4th of July, and then... That's one thing I do like about after the 4th, though, is that people are still launching fireworks for the next couple of days. So you're just outside chilling, just... Bah, bah. Just looking for some Destiny Mark shinies. I remember, like, last year, I really went ham trying to find... Alright, I'm trying to remember how to do this again. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay. There's 2 notifications. Oh, there's 3. One is starting to wind down very little, and the last one should be, I think it was not much left, right? Yeah, last year I really went ham on shiny mining and tried to find one with the Destiny mark, and it ended up making my day like absolute ass since I spent all day like I was getting really frustrated. So this year I'm like, you know what? Let's see if I just get any shinies with the Destiny mark. Doesn't matter which ones. And I saw it. I'm like, ooh, Trapinch Outbreak. Trapinch is a nice mon. But then I really messed up the sandwich. I'm like, whatever, fine. It's all good. Just a sandwich. If it don't work, 30 minutes, try a new one. Where? I already have like a decent amount of shiny Flygons and like Trapinches, so at the same time it's like, do what I want to evolve it or like no? I feel bad for Flygon because it's a good like okay, it's not an amazing mon, but is my okay? So please tell me my mic is working and I'm not just talking about the void for a good minute. I like Flygon itself. I think its design is cool. I like its shiny too, but it's just outclassed by like every other mon. It's like they made Flygon but better, like in Generation 4. And then they didn't get Flygon Dragon Dance till like what, Gen 7, Gen 8, some shit like that. Like it has the chance to, like it had the chance to be a good mon, and then now it's like, not really. It's been so long since I played in Skyrv, I feel real bad. Bro, Lotto's just knocking out a whole bunch of random shit. And bro does not care. Bro says these hands are ready to eat for everyone. Is that freaking Rowlet just like hanging about? Rowlet, I don't think you want to be here, brother. That's what I forgot to do. Oh no. I have 9 Dream Balls left. Oh no. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do, and now I remember. I was supposed to RNG manip to get some more Dream Balls. I totally forgot. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, come back. Dude, Flygon is such a cool mon. Its design is pretty fucking hard. Like, ain't gonna lie. And a friend of mine gifted me a Arizona Sweet Peach energy drink. I will say, it is good. Don't you hate this sound? You say you want to get out. The room's this loud. What's good, Cobra? Haven't seen you in a bit, man. It's going to be a bit of a short stream, because I got to drop my brother off at work in a couple hours. And then I got to go get my younger brother and sister. We're going to get pizza and we're going to hang out. So until then, looking for shinies. Hopefully the Destiny Mark. I'm feeling a bit old though, not gonna lie. Finally hit 27. 3 years away from me hitting my freaking 30s. Jeez. But you know, time marches on, so does life, and until it's over. Oopsies. I was kind of hoping one of those Flygons would show up as shiny. Okay. Yeah, last year I went pretty ham on the, he had 23 back in June. Nice. Like, it's so weird. Like, once you start aging, you're like, you hit 21, and it's like, alright, now there's nothing I legally can't do. Sorry. There's nothing legally that I, like, am restricted from. Like, I can buy myself a gun. It's like you could when you're 18, but, like, now there's certain guns that I'm, like, allowed to buy again. I can go drink, and it's like, cool. It's like, I'm old enough that I can legally drive as well. And it's like, and then afterwards, it's just like, it's his birthday. Unless you make a spectacle of it, or you like hang out with friends and family and stuff. Like my ex's family, like birthdays were like a big deal to them, and I'm like, I don't know, like I didn't really celebrate my birthday a lot as a kid. Like maybe we'd like go to dinner or something, but that was pretty much it. Like my boss, he's like, yeah, because he's a son. He's like, for birthdays, I ask my son where he wants to go, and then we just do something that he wants to do. So I think for his son's birthday this year, they went to see a fireworks show like in the next couple towns over. I think they have like a display or something like in the city or something. Forget where it was. And then they went to go eat dinner at some like barbecue place, which I'm like not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. Dude, I'm working on a couple of Ribbon Masters, and bro, it's not that I hate it. It's just like, it's not that I hate it. It's just that some of them are like, I've got quite the adventure to go on. So I'm working on one. I just got done with the, I remember what they're called. With the 2 ribbons that you get from the level 50 and the open level challenges in the battle tower. Dude, I got RNG to hell and back for some of those fights, and it was like, it was such a frustrating event. It's like, alright, cool. Because the Ribbon Master I brought with me, that one basically has no means of attack or defense. And then right when I thought, I'm like, you know what? There's actually a fun gimmick I can do, and hopefully it'll be enough. And although it wasn't enough. So it was like playing one of the worst 2-on-3s. So the best I could do would just be basically setting up, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Setting up double teams, and then using Toxic. That was the best I could do. Double team Toxic with lefties, and then like rest, and then use Calm Mind. I was running max HP, max defense, and that was basically the best I can do. Like rest, double team Toxic, and then I think my only attacking move was Psychic. It was straight cheeks, not gonna lie. Because right when I thought I could finally beat Amon with the stupid fucking thing, of course the enemy had, like, rest. It's like, bro. Like, you must be kidding me, right? So I'd spent time, like, basically setting up just to ultimately not do anything. And then swap into a different mon. I mean, the best I could do was wait for them, because it'd be like Resto Chesto. The best I could do was just burn the Chesto Berry, and then have them sleep. And then swap, do a clean swap. I thought there was a Totodile just straight chilling. Bing chilling, bing chilling. Have you seen Champions going crazy right now? Yeah, dude. I've been seeing some crazy shit, like this dude with Raichu. It was like this funny strategy with Raichu. I think it was X or Y. I forget which one. I think it's X. Set up electric terrain. Use discharge, and then with Pikachu, Pikachu has the life orb. Sorry, the light ball, and then it gets the boost from lightning rod, and then uses rising voltage in terrain. I'm like, dude, that's fucking smart. But like one earthquake, it's all over, bro. It's like, oh, but one earthquake isn't enough because, you know, like some Pokemon you know, Raichu actually gets access to a grass knot, so any Pokemon earthquake can actually get hit by a grass knot. It's like, dost thou forget that basically everything learns earthquake? Like, dude. So I mean, like, Garchomp is fast. Garchomp isn't faster, but usually most of the time Garchomp is scarfed, so that's a bit of a threat. And it's like, well, you can't really hit it with grass knot. I mean, you can, but then you get rough skin damage. But also, focus sash. Yeah, dude. Like, in a lot of cases, you know, discharge is gonna hit everything else in the field. So you might break some sashes and then get hit with the rising voltage. But if you're a ground type, you're kind of like up a creek. It's like, yeah, I'm a grass type. You're not gonna hit me for shit, right? There's always counterplay, but like, yeah, besides the point. And then freaking double intimidate with Mega Scrafty. And then Mega Swamp Teams, dude. Absolutely wild. I'm glad that people are using all three of the starters, though. Like, people are using, Scarfed Rotom, either Wash or Heat, depending on the scenario or their team. Sandstorm, no more hail damage. I'm kind of glad they got rid of hail damage and changed it to snow, but at the same time, I kind of don't like that. Because now it's harder to break some people's sashes or, you know, like, leave chip on some teams. But, you know, I get it. Like, you know... And then it made abilities like Overcoat basically useless. So yeah, because you can prevent 2 different types of chip damage. You can only prevent 1 type of weather chip damage. It's like, Burrow. Immune to powder moves. Stupid. I'm just listening to something. I think my sandwich is broken. Hey, little Charmander, what the fuck? I forgot which thought train I was on. Yeah, the fucking people are using Sceptile with Scarfed either Rotom Wash or Heat, which is nice to see Rotom back in the spotlight. Rotom used to be like real. Oh, hey, look. Unfortunately, no mark. So that's fine. What is a good ball to throw at you? What a luxury ball. Nope, that was an instant break. Boom burst. Dude, you get that as like a freaking Vibrava from now? That's cool. Alright, swap in El Floridia. I would say friend ball. Oh yeah, when it evolves. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I can always RNG manip some more balls, which is fine. And I'm not saying, oh, you can't RNG manip, bro. I made it. I spent a lot of time RNG manipping in Gen 3, so it don't matter. And then Blaziken just running up a storm by being, I don't know, Blaziken, so that's totally fine. No shit! It can't go to bed. Well, we're gonna have to yellow it. Nope. There goes one friend ball. There it is. Sorry to steal your friend like that, then dip. Your friend was a little special, so I'm taking it. Got 3 minutes left on this sandwich. Cool beans. See, I would kind of want to go for another shiny Charmander in this game. I already have a shit ton of shiny Charmanders, though. And then it's going to burn my eyes. I'm not doing that. Like, specifically, it's going to hurt my eyes. Because I'm going to have to, like, squint at the screen. Because the way the lighting effects work in this game, it's pretty hard to see shiny Charmander and Charizard. I only know that because I've done that hunt, like, 6 times already. I've hunted for basically every mon in this game. Some hunts are absolutely cheeks. Like, I'm not gonna lie in this game. Yeah, going back to what I was saying, yeah, I really like how a lot of the mons, sorry, all 3 starters are being used. Blaziken, like, in doubles, is just an absolute beast, just because it starts building up frickin' speed boost upon speed boost upon speed boost. And it's like, what are you supposed to do? Like, I can't take, and it just starts wailing on people with frickin' close combat, and it's like, I wail on people with close combat, and it's like, oh shit. Mega Blaziken with close combat, hey, it's really fucking hard, dude. So I had something stuck in my teeth. I just brushed him too, and I'm like, bro, where am I getting shit stuck in my teeth from? Raboscabo. A minute left on this sandwich. Don't sneeze, please. Don't sneeze. Woof. Or Aquanid. Cool. I like how Totodile randomly is appearing in this fucking place. Alright, let's do a nature guess. I'm guessing docile. Adamant. That's not bad, actually. Hit the wrong button like a million times. I mean, personally, I'd try going for something like Jolly, but, like, just getting Adamant off the bat. Like, synchronizers don't work in this game anymore. They got rid of that. Ugh. They got rid of that, which is kind of sad. But, like, Adamant is not bad. If it was just a regular playthrough of the game, Adamant would go ham. So I'm waiting for my second Switch to, like, boot up. I still only have the one Switch, too, so... I say just that, but I need... Okay, I don't need, but I will eventually have to get a set. Have to. Eventually, I will get myself a second Switch too for a very specific reason. And you're in the process of editing. That's one thing I should do is actually make videos instead of just streaming. But at the same time, like, I don't have time. Like, I'm working, like, upwards to, like, 50 to almost 60 hours a week. And then the small in-between time I have left. Gonna mod that. The Switch 2 or, like, the secondary Switch? So the reason I was talking about getting a second Switch 2 is for when, Winds and Waves come out, I have to be able to trade Pokemon. Because I know... I'm fairly sure they're gonna bring in trade Evos, and I'm gonna need to be able to get the Shiny Charm, or at least finish my deck. So I'm gonna need both games. I'm gonna need to trade them over, and then it takes usually like a couple of months for them to actually add like the Pokemon Home compatibility. Not the Switch 2? No. I think we're not on the same page here, but I don't mean that in a weird, in a mean way. I'm saying, like, I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing here. So, Wind and Waves is gonna be exclusive to the Switch 2. So that means, where is it? I need ham, and it was double salty, was it not? Yeah, it's double salty. So Wind and Waves is going to be exclusive to the Switch 2. So that means I'm going to have to be able to trade over Pokemon to complete the decks and Shiny Charm and whatnot, right? So to do trade Evos and stuff, I need 2 copies of the game. Let's talk about modding the Switch. I'm thinking... I have my OG Switch, and I was thinking about modding that one. It's like the day 1 release Switch, so I do have a jig, like the I can use the jig method to just, you know, mod it. which is fine and all, but I'm just really fucking lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I have a decent amount of modded consoles. I just haven't finished modding them because I'm just, one, I don't have time for it, and two, I'm lazy as fuck. That's probably my biggest downfall for a lot of things, is that I'm just lazy as fuck. Oh, jeez. Bruh. I understand Wind and Waves are going to need better hardware to run. They didn't need to do the games separate. I mean, Pokemon's always done that, which I understand. Like, it's annoying. Like, okay, so think about how much copies of each game I have. I have 2 copies of Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, plenty of copies of their games. So, yeah, it's expensive. I have both copies of ZA, one for the Switch 2 and one for the Switch 1 version and the Switch 2 version. Like, this is how dedicated I am to, like, playing Pokemon and buying Pokemon games. Like, I'm kind of a fucking moron. At the same time, it's like, oh yeah, 2 separate games. It means I gotta buy the same game twice with slight changes between the two. Like, I understand, like, you know, the whole, I don't like having to buy 2 separate games to just complete one game. Like, I get that. But at the exact same time, like, I understand them. Like, I understand Game Freak doing that. For one, it's to, like, sell more games and make more money. Like, I get that. But two, the whole, like, introduction to Pokemon and having multiple games was so that people could, you know, communicate together and, you know, play together. So it's not a solo player game. I mean, it is to the extent, but, like, trading, battling, and stuff required multiple games. So I get that. At the same time, I understand people's grievances with having to have both fucking games. It's like, well, in Legends Arceus, you know, you could just use the one game and the linking cord exists. It's like, why can't they do that? It's like, yeah, fair enough. Like, I'm not gonna doubt you on that one. Dude, I'm not even gonna be mad about that. Like, I'm somebody that owns several copies of Pokemon Emerald. Like, I'm not gonna be the one like, oh, they're ruining my Pokemon Emerald. Like, oh, they're ruining my Pokemon Emerald by cheaping its value. Now everyone can get a hold of it. I'm more like, I don't fucking care, dude. Like, I don't care how many times I've played Emerald. Do you have any idea how many times I've completed Pokemon Emerald? Many times. I have collected thousands of hours on Pokemon Emerald. Like, from childhood to, like, adulthood. I've played Pokemon Emerald on, like, the most stupidest of things. I've played it on my phone. I've played it on a calculator before. And Pokemon Emerald is the GOAT. Plus Battle Frontier, dude, yes. Even as a kid, unable to understand how battling mechanics work, I managed to get the gold symbol in the Battle Pike. Without a guide, without any strategy, other than I ran into Lucy once, like, and I, like, completely got crushed by her team, and then I figured out, like, what her team meant, what it was, and then battling from there. Understanding what the fucking lady, before you, like, enter an area, what she means, what she says, what her sayings mean, and then being able to, like, run through the fucking, like, gauntlet. Pokemon Emerald is my favorite Pokemon game. And people are like, oh, because you grew up with it. Like, no, dude, there's a specific reason. Like, I grew up with Pokemon Red and Blue. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. I grew up pretty poor in the 90s and, like, 2000s. So, I had hand-me-downs. A copy of Pokemon Red version. And then one of my brother's friends found a copy of Pokemon Yellow in the street. Like, literally just sitting in the street, and he gifted it to me for my birthday. Oh, he just... I don't wasn't really a gift. I don't think it was birthday. He just gifted it to me. So, yeah, you can give it. And at the time, Ruby and Sapphire had already come out. And then I played Emerald. And then I got a used copy of Leaf Green from, like, the same friend, but it's his brother. I gave him my Shiny Mightyena for a copy of Leaf Green. I still have both that copy of Leaf Green and Leaf Green and Emerald. I still own those two to this day. I still have them with me. Ugh, the wrong button. Yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. Like, dude, I haven't finished the Fire Red and Leaf Green in these games on my Switch yet, only because I've been like shiny hunting Abra in the game corner, and I'm getting like absolute shit luck, which is kind of funny. I've done hundreds of resets for that stupid fucking Abra, and I haven't found shit. I mean, I've done that reset multiple times. So it's kind of funny to be like, all right, time to go for like my millionth shiny Abra and like Fire Red again. Like, well, technically Leaf Green, you can get more Abras per resets. I mean, yeah, but I started Fire Red first, so fuck you. Oh, my left foot fell asleep, and it is numb, dude. I'm talking like Linkin Park level of numb. People are like, you only know in the end, you're not really a Linkin Park fan. Yeah, I'm not. I don't hate their music, it's just, I don't listen to them. I think Numb, In the End, and there's a couple other ones I don't remember off the top of my head that I've listened to. If they do port, sorry, not if, when they port over Emerald version, please don't. I pray they don't fix the frickin' the frickin' RNG seed calculator. I pray they just leave it broken. I mean, you can still do a whole bunch of like ace to like glitch your way through certain things. Like, yeah, you can still ace through it, so it's fine. At the same time, like, please don't do it. No, don't do it. Do it. Do it. Don't do it. There's so many Trapinchies. Trapinchis. Bro. Apparently some kid at work last night fell and ate shit because they were bucking around. See, I'm not trying to be mean. It always seems to happen that when I'm the one who's not in charge, and it's a specific person who's in charge, someone's always fucking around. Whoever could that be, my king? in me. There are things that I've seen I don't believe. Crocodile's running is fucking hilarious. I've only ever seen him waddling around. The way he was running was kind of fucking hilarious. I love that. I got like 18 minutes left in this sandwich. Dude, Araquanid just looks like a fucking shiny Rowlet sometimes. I've been saying I need to post, but I've been looking at my channel and I have a decent amount of content I can use. Fair enough. I've been seeing some people do like the route, doing the Route Master challenge. So like, I kind of want to do one, but I'm also lazy as fuck. And it's like, all right, so I can do an Emerald and then just RNG manip my way through it. But it's like, where's the fun in that? But at the exact same time, it's like, it'd be a lot faster. Or it's like, but then there's some mons I wouldn't be able to get due to the way RNG manipping works. I'd have to like wait eons for like other certain spawns. And I don't want to do that because I'm, like I said, I'm lazy as fuck. And it's like, alright, cool. So, I mean, I could do like Gen 4 and use, Q-Charm. But at the same time, it's like, well, then there's Pokemon that are either 100% male or 100% female, and then I can't do that. Or non-gendered, and then Q-Charm doesn't work on them. And it's like, I don't want to do that either, because I'm lazy. I never once said I'm not lazy, though. Like, my vacation comes up in, like, a week. A single Pokemon run. I mean... so Verlisify gets a lot of flack for, you know, like, being Verlisify. Which, in some cases, I find completely unjustified. But in this case, it's like, I kind of agree with him on the statement that, like, yeah, any Pokemon can beat any game if you're over-leveled enough. Or you have, like, enough stats and IVs. It's like, well, he's not wrong about that. Like, there might be a couple of exceptions, like, Magikarp can't technically beat Gen 1 because it can't hurt, like, Agatha, and you're kind of trapped there. Like, okay, that's technically a truth. But same with Caterpie and Weedle. At least in OG Gen 1. Fair enough. Like, I've beat Emerald version with a really over-leveled Minun. The Nagger. I promise you I'm hearing that wrong. To Detroit. You're going down. No, I don't want to go to jail. There's worse place for folks like you. We're sending you to Detroit. Yeah, you can do any game with, like, any Pokemon. Level 100 Caterpie? Yeah, essentially. Fuck! Youngster Joey. I mean, there's like a lot of things you can do in Pokemon. That's why I like Pokemon so much. Like, dude, you can play the same game endlessly for hours, days, months, years. You can always shiny hunt. You can always do... Like, there's that one guy. I forget his name off the top of my head. But he does the battle tower. And he'll, like, make teams and go through the battle tower with the team and see how far he can get with it. Which, honestly, is pretty insane. Like, don't get me wrong, people ask me, they're like, oh, Mr. Divinus, sir, at work. They're like, so what games do you play? I'm like, I play Pokemon. So, like, do you play, like, you ever played Pokemon Snap? Yeah. You play Pokemon Snap? Yeah, played that too. You play the new Pokemon Snap? I haven't finished it, but I've played it. Spent a couple hours in it. Fun. Dude, okay. You play Mystery Dungeon games? Yeah. I haven't played all of them, but definitely played the hell out of Blue Rescue Team as a kid. So, like, do you have the one on the Switch? Yeah. Red and Blue Rescue Team DX? Yeah, got it. You ever played Pokemon Ranger? I'm like, dude, I hated the first Pokemon Ranger. That like final couple boss fights were really fucking tough, dude. Cause I do 3 legendaries back to back to back, and then not fucking die for it, like. Coliseum. XD. Dude, yeah. You ever play Coliseum in Japanese? No. Oh, you play any other games? No. Like, outside of Pokemon, what's the last game you played? Think it was Eternasi Untold 2 The Fafnir Night on the 3DS. I think it is funny, though, that I'll be at work sitting down waiting, like, for my shift to start, and I'm, like, playing on my 3DS, and people are like, dude, is that a 3DS? Yeah. What kind of 3DS is that? I'm like, it's the new Nintendo 3DS, not the XL, but the small one. It's like, why do you have that one? I'm like, because I like it. I don't know. The 3DS, the new 3DS XL is just too big, in my opinion, that it's, like, either... Like, it fits in my pocket, but it drags my pants down, because it's just so fucking heavy. It's like walking around with a freaking laptop sometimes. So, oh, did you mod it and then, like, download the game? I mean, yeah, I modded it, and I have some games downloaded on here, but a lot of the games I have downloaded on this 3DS specifically, I'm like, I actually paid for it. Paid for Witching Hero 1 and 2, there's an Anonymous Notes into the Abyss, chapters 1 through 5. 5 or 4, I don't remember how many chapters are there. Eternasi Untold, the Millennium Girl, Legend of the Titan, Etrian Mystery Dungeon, all those bought and paid for, downloaded them. There's so many games I've, like, purchased on the 3DS eShop. Like, I understand there are other games to play. And people are like, Mr. Kingser, Mr. Divinus Kingser, you play Pal World? No. Oh, you don't like it because it's a clone of Pokemon that's not a clone? No, I just don't play it. Like, if I'm gonna... Like, I've seen my fair share of, like, Pokemon spin-offs, or, like, Pokemon, like, knockoffs throughout the years. And, you know, they don't really last the test of time. And if they do, there's, like, a small cult following around it. And I just don't care. Like, I'm not saying don't play it. If you want to play it, sure, go for it. But, you know, by all means, play it. I don't, you know, Don't let me stop you. I just play Pokemon. And there's so much Pokemon to do, I just don't have time for a lot of things, honestly. My free time is eaten up by pretty much Pokemon. If I'm not streaming, I'm doing another hunt off camera, or I'm making, like, documents and photos and stuff, and I'm hanging up my wall. I just spent, like, a good, like, a good hour and a half last night. I heard about Power World when it was a joke. Fair enough. Like, I have, like, I spent, like, an hour and a half last night almost falling off my ladder to hang up more photos and stuff on the side of my wall over here, and then up on the ceiling at this point. I'm running out of space in my walls, dude. I used, there's a Pokemon, the freaking Game Boy printer, and there's a, like, accessory, third-party accessory, and a website you can use to, print it to your PC, but, like, upload it as an image. So I use that, some Photoshop, and then a little bit of creative skill to, like, make frames and stuff for them. Is that Pomni in the back? There's two. There's the regular Pomni and then the beach Pomni. I like the beach Pomni because she's cute. She has a little smile on her face. And then the regular Pomni is next to the hamster Pomni. And then I have the figurine. I don't have the go-kart one and a couple of other ones. Because there's a couple of them that are exclusive to, like, opening up freaking, like, mystery bags. And I don't want to do that. I do have the jacket. I don't have the Jax jacket. I have the Pomni jacket. I don't know. I shout out to girl failures. That's my favorite gender. It reminds me of, like, after the first pilot episode, people are posting memes, and it's like Kane talking to Pomni. He's like, Pomni, do that thing everyone likes. Then starts having a mental breakdown. It's like, perfect. It's like, exactly, dude. Like, poor girl. She's, like, so fucking stupid. And it's like, you can't help but to, like, hope she's okay. But it's like, she's so fucking dumb. It's like, it's cute. I love it. I'm surprised I haven't found a second shiny. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Shinies are supposed to be, I don't know, rare, but it's also Scarlet and Violet, so... like, I can't be too mad, but, like, I choose to be upset. This is what I mean, though. Like, if I'm not doing one shiny hunt, I'm doing another in the background. And some of them I, like, do off-camera because I don't have... Like, they're, like, personal collection pieces of mine. Like, I plan on making a video for, the first Ribbon Master I'm going on right now. But I actually haven't done any of the recording. I can go back and, like, actually do some of the recording. Okay. Yeah, I can go back and do some of the recording parts. So, I'm working on 3 Ribbon Masters, but I'm currently hunting the second one. So, I can't transfer them to Gen 4 yet, because I gotta do the fucking, I almost said, the 20, I gotta do the fucking, the hunt must go on, dude. The hunt has to go on. I was gonna call it the fucking, you know, 44th Budokai. I mean, you know, the tournament, the strongest under the sun tournament. That's what I meant. Nah, I mean the, fucking Mount Battle 100, the 100 Mount Battle, like, tower. Like, that's the one I gotta work on next. And I refuse. So, it's like, well, if I'm going to do the Mount Battle thing, I might as well as bring a couple of Ribbon Masters with me to get that, like, squared away with. So, in order to do that first, or in order to do that next, I got to do the other Ribbon Masters, so I'm still hunting one. Hiya, sup. Just doing some shy hunting on my birthday. It's going to be a short stream because in a couple hours, I got to go drop off my older brother at work. And I'm going to go pick up my younger brother and sister. We're going to get pizza and we're going to hang out. Yeah, dude, I'm 27. I feel old. It's so weird saying that now. It's like, yeah, I'm 27. Fuck. I had one of the girls at work talking to me, and she was like, "Oh, it's not that hard to find a relationship, to get into a relationship." I'm like, "Oh, well, you're a girl, so you're just playing Minecraft, hang out, watch a movie." I don't know about watching a movie part. We're just gonna hang out and play games, I guess. I didn't plan too far ahead because I'm one of those people with, like, if plans don't go right, I get really fucking mad. Because things have to be done specifically or else I get angry. So it's like, dude, I'm just gonna try to not get mad for my birthday. And I'm just gonna try to, like, keep it chill. Keep it hunting, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Stop that, that's not funny. Are all 3 home stars and champions? Dude, nice. I just wish there's a way to, like, get the Pokemon from champions to home or something. Like, back to home so you can keep them if you find a shiny by mistake. You name your dog Atem? Cool. Dude, I always loved but hated getting a dog in Minecraft. Because it's like, okay, you befriend them, you know, you give them bones, a couple of them, and then, dude, I saw you spawn and that was so fucking weird, dude. And then you get, like, I'm always overly cautious about them getting hurt. And it's like, I'm glad they added armor and stuff, but at the same time, like, dude, I really wish I could see their health bars. I know there's mods for stuff like that, but, like, just in vanilla. Just in vanilla Minecraft. Like, I wish some of them were, like, super easy. Yeah, dude, getting really attached to them and, like, having them get hurt. It's like, dude, I could never... Get away from me, please. Fuck. Well, I got the cushions. Yeah, dude. Oh, so this one girl at work, she was like, "Oh, it's not that hard to end a relationship, right?" And I'm like, dude, I've been trying for the last couple of years. Like, after my ex cheated on me and dumped me. Like, she's like, "Well, you lack confidence." Yeah, I lack confidence because, you know, my ex cheated on me and then gaslit me for, like, a year that there was nothing wrong. And then dumped me. And then I got hospitalized, like, from the whole, like, damaged colon thing. So, yeah, I don't know, like, it's kind of hard to have confidence when you almost died. It's like, it's a little hard to keep your confidence there, buddy. And she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry about that." I'm like, yeah, and also it's kind of hard to date once you're an adult. Because it's like, yeah, I don't want to be a stepfather. And I'm not saying that to be rude. Like, I'm not saying, it's just... People can make the joke about, you know, picking up on someone else's save file or whatever. You know, like, people can always make jokes, but I just don't like the idea of being a single father because having to raise someone's kid that isn't mine and then, like, getting overly attached to someone else's kid that isn't mine, and then if she leaves you, she takes him from you. It's like, well, like, I spent all this time developing a relationship with this person, you know, who I see as my own son, and then, you know, she left me anyways, so now, like, you lose more than just one relationship, you know what I mean? And at the same time, you know, it's not your kid. You're not shiny, are you? You're not, okay. I want to double check because it was from the distance. But it's not just that either. It's like, I've seen all these videos and about these women. They're like, well, like, you still got to work with the baby daddy too, right? Like, he even if he has some kind of shared custody, you got to deal with that. And then he's gonna try to, like, make moves towards her, towards her, and then, you know, she might reciprocate too. It's like, bro, you guys got divorced for a reason, or you guys didn't get married for a reason, and here I am having to, like, deal with this guy who I don't know, but now he's at my place to, like, say hi to his son or his daughter, right? And then there's times where, like, the single mom's like, I don't know why they do it, but they're like, "Oh, you're not even his dad anyways. Like, why are you acting like that?" It's like, oh my gosh, dude. I'm trying to, like, be a co-parent with you for a kid that isn't mine, and you gotta throw that back in my face. It's like, there's just a whole lot of problems that I don't feel like I want to be part of. And if you date a single mom, like, I'm not saying you're any less or any more. It's like, dude, kudos to you. I couldn't do that. It's extra drama that I don't think I can find it in my heart to want to deal with. Like, I've already been through a lot. I don't want to have to be through more. Dude, I'm gonna hit the wrong button so many times. Ooh, there's one that I really wanted to get. I totally forgot. You know what would be really awful shiny hunt to try? Would be getting the 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce with a destiny mark. That would be an awful one to try. Union circle, form a group. Oh, I'm back. And she's like, well, that's not that hard. It's like, you know, getting a relationship isn't that hard. I'm like, do you have any idea how awkward? She's like, I just go to the mall and flirt with boys. I'm like, okay, yeah, you can do that because one, you know, like, you're a girl. Two, you've got, like, you're, to not be weird about it. I'm like, yeah, I will say she's kind of attractive. So it's like, it's not that hard for her to find a relationship. It's like, for me, I'm not attractive. I don't have the looks, don't got the money. And I'm also kind of old and I'm also short. Like, there's a whole lot that I have that's not really desirable. So, like, it's hard for me to, like, find the relationship. Also, like, do you have any idea how weird it is to go to the mall and try flirting with girls? Because I'm, like, now 27. Last time I hit on a girl, I was, like, 22. So last time, like, I flirted with a girl and I was, like, 22. She told me she was, like, 16, and I'm like, yeah, I'm walking away from this. Because it's weird to, like, ask a girl, like, oh, by the way, how old are you? It's like, that sounds like a red flag. You know what I mean? Did I watch the World Cup? I do not. I'm not a sports guy. Like, it's not a, oh, you know, Mexico or U.S., things like, no, I'm just not a sports guy. Bruh, oh my gosh, we landed in the worst fucking place possible. I'm just trying to put my fucking shit down. There, jeez. You saw glimpses of it? Like, I've heard people getting mad over stuff like, oh, the U.S. is cheating because, you know, the ref called a red card, you know, for the guy jumping or some shit, and Trump was like, fix it good, or else I'm gonna fix the World Cup. It's like, okay, I get that. Like, I get why people are upset, but I also get why people are upset on both sides. Like, bro, why you get red carded? All he did was fucking jump. Or like, bro, like, I thought you can't use the fucking, you know, slow motion footage as a mean to call a red card. You have to be able to see it and call it on cue. You can't just, like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't watch sports. So I don't, like, I understand the problem. Like, I can see why you're upset. I can see why you're upset. One saying, oh, one country's rigging it because it's their, you know, it's their country and we're hosting it there. So I can see that they're rigging it or whatever. I can see why they're upset, like, hey, you can't just say fuck you and then just do that to us. It's like, I thought you're not even following your own rules properly. Okay, I see why they're upset. At the same time, like, I don't know, I own sports. Like, I can see why people find sports exciting. I just don't personally find sports exciting. Like, I watch video game tournaments sometimes. It's been a while, but like, I'll watch like Smash tournaments, or I'll watch some VGC, or I'll watch some, you know, people playing Champions. I'll watch some ADV. I forgot that my brother's still on my team. Oopsies. Yeah, but like as an adult, having to flirt with girls and like trying not to like, trying to flirt with women, and trying to make sure it's not like an underage girl is also kind of weird. Because you can't just ask, you can't just ask a girl, how old are you, by the way? Like before I make any advances towards you, how old are you? It's like, bro, that's fucking weird. You know how I know it's fucking weird? Because I tried it and it's fucking weird. It's like, well, you can tell obviously how old a girl is. Are you sure about that? A lot of them wear... Oh my fucking gosh. Of course. Oh my fucking gosh. Right, from RIP too. I just got there. You know what? I'm not even mad. Just please don't use Uproar. Earth Power's fine. Yeah, Dragon Rush? Dude, nice. Yeah, there's some girls that look really short for their age, and there's also girls that wear makeup. So I don't... Okay, so I don't know how old they actually are. And it's like, alright, they wear makeup, they dress cutely to, like, I don't know, obscure their age, I guess, sometimes. And it's like, well, I can't just ask a girl, like, yo, how old is you? It's like, that's fucking creepy as fuck, dude. If this one has the Destiny mark, I'm gonna, like, move to a different target. Which I highly doubt has Destiny mark, because that would be pretty, you know, like, off rip. Let's see. So it's lonely. Okay, the sociable, that's fine. That means we have to keep going. Thanks, Watermelon Truck. It's like, bro, I can't just hit on a girl and ask for her age. It's kind of fucking weird. And she's like, well, I mean, you have a point about that. And I'm like, huh? See? She's like, oh, you should be on a dating website. I'm like, you think I'm not? Like, bro, I went to the hospital like 2 weeks back because I thought I had a heart attack. I didn't, thank goodness. I just managed to pull two muscles, one in my shoulder and one in my chest, and all the pain over my heart is what caused that idea that it was a heart attack. Like, no, I'm surprised you managed to pull two muscles and just casually walk into the hospital. Which, unfortunately, is, like, the third time I've done that. Not the pulling a muscle thing, but the, like, casually walking to the ER, like, hey, yeah, I think I'm dying. Thank goodness I'm not. Yeah, I was in the ER. I was, like, waiting to be, like... I was waiting for some of my test results to come back, and I matched some girl on Tinder. So I, like, sent her a message. And then she unmatched me. It's like, bro, you're kidding me. Like, you can't even be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I was, you know, just looking. It's like, alright, cool, you could have told me that. But no, just unmatch is like, fuck. Don't I feel old? I'm not gonna lie, I'm outside of it. Like, I'm right here in the radius of a Trapinch outbreak. I'm surprised I've gotten two, Vibrathas. Like, I'm a little surprised it's no Trapinch, just Vibrathas. But you know what? Fair enough. And then, like, just, like, the other night, I matched some girl on Tinder as well. I'm like, okay, finally, that's, like, my fifth match. It's, like, my sixth match, I think? Since, like, getting Tinder. I was like, okay, so let me look at her profile again. Let me see, you know, some of her pictures, some description stuff. Okay, so she's, slightly older. She's older than me. Alright, nothing wrong with nothing wrong with that. No kids. never been married, and she works out and is training for a triathlon. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me send a message and let's see if she replies. Nope. No reply. Fuck, dude. And people are like, oh, people use Tinder just to hook up. I don't like hookup culture. Hey, dude, you're straight shitting me, because ain't no fucking way people are actually using it for hookup culture, because, you know, I ain't getting shit. It's like when people are like, don't give him $5. Don't give $5 to that homeless guy. He's going to use it to buy drugs. It's like, where are you getting drugs for $5? I'm not asking you to do that shit. I don't do that shit, but it has, you know, it's part of the joke. But it's like, bro, where is this hookup culture you speak of? I'm searching. Trying to keep a nag down. A nag. That reminds me of the one song from the Ying Yang Twins, Naggin'. Naggin'. Women always talk about men do. Men never talk about women do, at least till now. And I still don't know what get low means. Wrong button. Like I said, dude, it's been a while since I've scarvied. Why are people calling full shiny teams corny? Bro, everyone's been calling shiny teams corny for like the longest time. I remember in Gen 3 people were like, oh, you're using shiny? So like, I get it, you're just a tryhard. Like, oh, you probably hacked. I'm like, nah, dude, you want to see... Like, these Pokemon have, like, subpar IVs. And sometimes they have bad natures. Or, like, suboptimal natures. Like, dude... Oops. That's definitely funny. Like, I remember using full shiny teams in X and Y, and people are like, oh, so, you're hacking? I'm like, dude, I wish. Like, dude, I wish. I ran through this friend safari for, like, days on end with synchronizers just to get duplicates or to, like, get nothing for several hours at a time. Hating on Pokemon teams because they're different color gotta be some kind of Pokemon racism. Dude, it totally is. It's like, bro. It totally is. It's like, bro, I had some of the worst, like, friend safari luck back in, like, X and Y. I I got a shiny Kangaskhan by mistake. So, she had really bad... I think she had only 2 perfect IVs. Because I was trying to, like... I was chain breeding to get, like, good IVs on a Kangaskhan. I just rolled over the nature And then I'm like, all right, this one has the nature. This one has IVs. This one doesn't have IVs, right? So I just started like rolling over some of them, and I was in the middle of I was in class. I was at my ceramics class, and I had just gotten done with my like project. So like, there's not much for me to do other than wait for it to like dry, and then get heated in the kiln. So I was sitting there like just chain breeding to get some IVs, and I got a shiny Kangaskhan. I didn't have the shiny charm at the time, and I didn't have a different a different region Ditto. I did for the purposes of it, but like it had no IVs. Like it had bad IVs. Like I just got it from someone on Wonder Trade, and it had like 3 IVs because Friends Fiery. So it was a shiny Kangaskhan. It was Jolly Nature, and it had 2 perfect IVs, and it was attack and speed, which was like at least good for me. I'm like, yo, oh, you got a shiny Kangaskhan. Oh, you must be cheating. I'm like, bro, it has bad IVs. The only 2 good IVs it has is attack and speed. Those are perfect. The rest are like straight shit. And then I was spending so much time to get a shiny Fracture in the Friends Fiery. I got a female one. I wanted male, got female. I was looking for Jolly. It was impish. So when people saw the shiny hack, like, oh, did you get from Gen 5? Is the one you traded over from Gen 5? Huh? I'm like, no. Like, oh, so it must be hacked then. I'm like, I got it from the Friends Safari. Oh, sure, yeah. Tell me about its perfect IVs. I'm like, it's not. It has the IV in speed and HP and defense. It doesn't have attack. And also it's impish nature. Like, oh, but it has the right ability. I'm like, I've done the Battle Mason for hours on end just to get enough to get the ability capsule so that I could change its ability from like Unnerved to Mold Breaker. Even having suboptimal shinies, I still like try to have shiny teams. Alright, after this sandwich, there is a specific shiny I want to go for. Arby's, Wingstop, and Little Caesars. Dude, that's gotta be like a trifecta out there. That's gotta be like a national treasure. Once I get to Gen 4, I'm gonna add another Pokemon to my shiny. Sorry, my Ribbon Master. I mean, okay. So I will let you guys know. Like, I'll at least mention the first 2 that I'm working on. The third one that is gonna be a surprise when I actually make the video. The first one I'm working on. One of the ones I'm working on is a shiny Ponyta from Gen 3. I've already found one shiny Ponyta, but it was male. I wanted a female one specifically. My favorite Pokemon, the Scyther line. Ooh. That one's hard, because some of their shinies are straight, like, eh. Like, the green Scizor isn't bad. I wish Scyther's shiny was a bit better. Like, in Gen 1, in Gen 2 it was a lot better. Gen 3 kind of changed the way it looked. Because the way the sprite work had to change. Like, it's not bad, but, like, it's just not super different. Which is, like, a bit of a complaint. I don't like the way shiny, Cleavor looks. I feel like they could have done better with its shiny. Like, it's not a bad shiny. It's just, I feel like they could have done better with it. I'll have to go for the shiny Scizor. I think that one's bad. I think that was pretty goated. Anyways, going back to what I was saying. One of them is a shiny Ponyta, but I wanted to make it female, not male, because I want to call it Gold Ship as a joke. So, because I was like working on the first Ribbon Master, and I was like, yeah, my stupid fucking chud horse. They're like, that's not a horse. I'm like, I know, but it's a joke. And my brother was like, why don't you get yourself a stupid fucking chud horse? I'm like, you know what? Actually, yeah, shiny Rapidash has silver hair, silver fire. I'm like, so I could call it Gold Ship as a joke. And the other one is a shiny Minun. Oh, definitely Scizor. I know Scizor has the same base stat total as Scyther, so it's not much stronger, but it loses speed and trades it out for like defense and attack. But I feel like that's what makes Scizor so good. Like having the one weakness, it's ×4. Yeah, that's crippling, but there's always other Pokemon to like resist it. Like you can swap out to like Garchomp. Jeez. Because Garchomp ×4 resist it to like ground type and dragon type, so like Garchomp eats that up for days. Or you can have a rain team to like help support it, like dude. And then you have access to Technician fucking Bullet Punch. So there's plenty of ways you can run it. You can run Swords Dance, you can run, you know, you can run Swords Dance, you can use Band. There's plenty of ways to run Scizor. You can run Mega. You can run Mega like bulky with Swords Dance and Roost. There's so much you can do. Like it's versatile. It doesn't have to be fast, but it hits hard regardless. Also, like the red color, especially like once they like added, you know, in Scarlet and Violet with the metallic colors, dude, it's goated. So looking at Minun as well. Uses without SD or Band, dude. It's like, oh, you can run Defog to clear hazards. Like, there's so much you can do with it. It doesn't have to be offensive, but it can be. Like, I was using one in Gen 4, and it was like the tried and true Swords Dance, lefties, with, like, Bullet Punch, Bug Bite, and like Superpower. It's like, dude, easy. Carried me through the battle tower pretty good. How much time left in this sandwich? 14's not bad. The only reason I'm asking is because I want to go for a shiny Dunsparce. I don't know, dude. Dunsparce pretty goated. Stone Miss. It's like, bruh. Like, you already made it base 65, so it doesn't get boosted by Technician. Like, I get it, but you couldn't have made it 100% accurate. Bro, it's a weak move that sets up, like, rocks. So could you have not please made it 100% accurate? It's like the bite moves are base 65 with a 10% chance to like flinch or like do the other secondary effect of burn, freeze, you know, paralyze. And you make it 95% accurate. Like, bro Chacho, could you have not made it 100% accurate? Bro, who did build that? Who builds like that? It gets sharpness. It's like, we've already done this. It's like, could you not please made it 100% accurate? Like, if you lower to 60, right? Like, if you lower it to 60, it's doing less damage, which is totally fine if it was 100% accurate. I'm also working on, like, a Ralts Ribbon Master and a, but once I get to Gen 4, I was gonna, like, use Garchomp as well. Make another Garchomp Ribbon Master. But they take so much time, my dude. Which I'm not gonna complain about. It's just, like, the shine... Because some of the other mons, I could easily RNG manip, which is, like, no problem in my book. Like, RNG manipping is fine. I don't care. The other ones could be either Cute Charmed in Gen 4, which is totally fine. But I wanted specifically the one from Gen 3. So Ponyta, I can easily get a shiny Ponyta from, you know, like, Cute Charming in Gen 4. But no, I'll be missing out on the ones from Gen 3. The knockoff is 100% accurate. It's usually 97 base power, just like Sharpness boosted Stone Axe. That's why I'm like, dude, I don't mind if it was 60 base power, not 65. Like, I wouldn't mind that much if it was 100% accurate. Because you know Pokemon, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 100% gonna miss. Dude, my thought process, my thinking is like sideways. Holy fuck. What the fuck even is that? Why? I don't like that design. I think the reason Octillery's on his team just because Octillery has like Charge Beam. There's no other reason than it's a water type that can deal with ground types, and it has Charge Beam. That's it. So I also think it's funny, the whole, like, Wolf Glick thing, where he, like, you know, him and Incineroar got divorced because she no longer has access to, like, knockoff. And I'm like, dude, like, I understand knockoff in other, like, generations. I'm like, but in Champions, I don't think knockoff is, like, the best move. That, and there's a specific reason for it. The reason I'm like, oh, whatever, it lost knockoff for Champions, like, knockoff isn't gonna work. If it's not 100%, yeah, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate, dude. You might as well be running Focus Miss. Might as well be running Zap Cannon without the no guard. No guard. Ha! And it's like, well, I mean, knockoff isn't the best move in Champions, so, like, I don't really mind it all too bad that it didn't get knockoff, or they removed it, because of, like, this is also, like, this is also a thing in Generation, what was it, during Sun and Moon, is because we had Megas and we had Z Crystals. So you couldn't knock off Mega Stones, and you couldn't knock off Mega Stones, and you couldn't knock off Z Crystals. So knockoff was just not doing anything half the time. And you're always going to fight against a Mega and a Z Crystal. So it's like, alright, there's 75% of the time, knockoff ain't going to do shit. It's not going to get that extra bonus, so there is no point in having knockoff. It's like, okay, Champions is, the meta game is defined by Megas, so knockoff basically is not going to work half the time, because you're more likely than not going to run into a team that has 2 megas. So it's like, alright, 20% of the time, knockoff isn't going to get the boost, and sometimes coming off Pokemon that don't have stab. So it's like, it's funny that Wolf Glick is like, alright, I'm divorcing Incineroar, and she took the kids, and I'm gonna fight the custody battle too, and I'm gonna fight for, you know, like, I'm gonna fight with my prenuptial, my presumptual agreement, so she can't take my house. And then during that one, national champion, national fight, he lost to Incineroar, and Incineroar specifically. It's like, oh, because Incineroar kept using Fake Out and kept intimidating, so he couldn't actually play the game. So he spent half of his time using, like, Dragon Dance on T-Tar, but was always at -1 or -2. It's like, yeah, dude, you got, like, completely stomped by the Incineroar, just stopping you. It's like, oh, but you have Earthquake. You have, you know, Rock Slide, so you can, like, stop. No, Wolf Glick was like, all right, he's like, I'm divorcing Incineroar. I'm gonna fight for custody, for full custody, not shared custody. I'm gonna fight for my presumptual agreement so that she can't take the house too. And then she comes back during the tournament, fakes out fakes out Tyranitar. Okay, Tyranitar can't move. Intimidates, parting shots, Steelix. He can't use Earthquake. He can't even, like, defend himself. He has to keep using Dragon Dance. Oh, you want Dragon Dance? Okay, Intimidate, and I'm faking you out too, and I'm parting shot you too. So he could not play the game, and he had to keep swapping back and forth to remove the stat debuffs just for the fucking Floette on the other side to, like, all right, Dazzling Gleam, or the Charizard to be like, all right, cool, Flamethrower, or all right, cool, Heat Wave. So it's like, dude, Incineroar completely stopped Wolf Glick from playing, like, the setup he wanted to use. And then just got dunked on for it. Lost 2-0 on the fucking, like, fucking finals. Like, Incineroar came back, took the kids, took the house. Like, she took more than half. She didn't take half your shit. She took all your shit and then dipped. I'm like, and that's what you get for divorcing Incineroar over losing one move. Like, I get it. I get Incineroar's getting older. I get she, you know, lost what she could. She can't do the same things she used to because she's older. Like, I get it. But you know what? Like, that's not a reason to leave her. Sorry, I'm making jokes about this. Not a single Thunderbolt on that team. Not a single one, dude. The Inner Focus buff. Yeah, Inner Focus and Scrappy, by the way. Scrappy also negates Intimidate. Those two buffs were added in Sword and Shield just to counter Incineroar. Wow. Thank you. Okay, I'm not saying that the Scrappy one is better than the Inner Focus one. I'm saying that they specifically made 2 ways to counter Intimidate. And then they also made it an item too with the fucking, you know, Clear Amulet. It's like, bro, they took everything they could to just nerf fucking Intimidate. And so, you know what? Touche. It's good, so you gotta make things to counter it. Like, all right, fair enough. I'm not gonna hold your feet to the fire on that one. I'm gonna straight up be like, all right, fair. Now give Metagross Shift Gear, you bastards. but I just think it's funny. It's like, all right, you're gonna like specifically not use a Pokemon because of it lost one specific move, and in this scenario, the way that this generation works, I'm like, I don't think that move is honestly all it's cracked up to be, especially once they like bring in Z moves and like Terra. So it's like I'm not like super confident. Inner Focus, SD, Extreme Shield, Lucario with Air Balloon. Yes. Okay, I know eventually they'll be bringing in Terra back to champions, or bringing Terra to champions. I know eventually they're gonna do that. They showed that on the fucking like trailer when they first announced champions. Like, I know they're going to do it, but will they allow for Megas to Terra as well? Because imagine Mega Lucario, adaptability, Swords Dance, Swords Dance, fucking Terra Extreme Speed. Like, that's gonna be scary. But I kind of want to see how hard it goes. Yeah, Terra Normal, Mega Lucario, and you're gonna get adaptability, plus you're gonna get Swords Dance, and then you get like Extreme Speed. Be a fucking bomb going off, essentially. But I want to see it. Like, I'm scared. I'm scaroused. It's like I'm scared, but I want to see it. Like, I don't, like, okay, I don't think they'll actually allow the use of Terra on Megas, but I kind of want to see it. Mega Donphan, Kratos, can already Terra. Two minutes up in the sandwich. Dude, Flygon's fucking huge. And the way he's sleeping is cute. I love that. Ah, dude, I love Pokemon. Terra Steel Mega Scizor. Exactly, dude. That shit sounds fucking scary. Terra fighting Mega Lopunny, dude, and then you land a close combat, like, that'll be fucking scary. Terra Fire Zard Y. It loses the fucking ×4 weakness to rock. And then you get the fire boost in the sun. Hit him in the ass. Bro, think they can Gambit. That's such a cute noise. Oh, my neck. Terra Fairy Mega Gardevoir, dude, that'd be fucking cool. All right, let's see. You are timid. Ha! Timid with the chosen one. All right, cool. I did get a Destiny Mark shiny. So not mad, not mad. I checked its ass and I'm like, all right, yeah, it has a mark. I'm like, watch, this is the fucking one. It was. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. I'm not mad or anything because I just wanted a Destiny Mark shiny. It didn't have to be True Pinch. All right, that's funny. All right, time to go back to. I'm gonna do Area 0 real quick. Gonna do some. Jeez, try not to sneeze sideways. Some Dunsparce. Dude, there's so much Terra Megas that would be fucking crazy. Like okay, like Mega Zard X. You do Dragon Mega, or you do Dragon Terra, Fire Terra, and you still get access to Tough Claws. So you'd like hit fucking hard with with Dragon Claw or Outrage, by like in singles at least, right? Or you could hit hard with Flare Blitz, just demolish things. Could be a Tough Claws boost on top of double stab with fire. You could run flying as well if you wanted to. I mean, it sounds like not the best idea to use flying though. But you can use flying to get rid of this fucking ground weakness, but then it'd be flying, so it doesn't matter anyways, but you'd still get stabbed from like dragon and fire. If I remember correctly, it's tofu, right? Tofu, salty, sour. Come on. What? No group can be found my ass. Bro, I'm right here. Whoom. Whoom. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Megas for Pelipper and Torkoal. That would be a thing. Alright, yeah, it was salty sour. Pickle, salt. Mega King Gambit would genuinely be terrifying. Dude, yeah. Like, take its stats, and then you add another 100 to its BST. Like, what are you gonna do? Add more yeah, we're gonna shove some in special defense. Alright, okay, so we're gonna take 50, we're gonna add that to special defense. We're gonna add 25 to attack and defense. So we're gonna get more attack, more defense, and a whole shit ton more special. Yeah. It's like, what are we gonna do? Like, you know, the fucking, hydrogen bomb versus, you know, like, laughing, like, Ash Baby? Like, bro, what the fuck are we gonna do with that? Like, what needs to die? What did we do? Dude. Look at all those chickens. Who is Bro's op? Arceus? Like, Arceus is like, man, I done fucked up. How did I touch you? Nice. Look at all these chickens. Oh, hey, look. Bruh. Please, Dunsparce, you're my friend. Mega Glissaur, the Megas are poisons. Boom. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna catch this, and if it has the destiny mark, I'm gonna reset the game and catch an energy ball. Bro. I sure... okay. I hope it does, but I hope it doesn't have the destiny mark. It has the destiny mark. Alright, alright, alright. So it's bold, it's female. Alright. I saved right in front of it. I saved right in front of it. So I have the ability to do so. I'm gonna throw a dream ball at it. I kinda wish it was a male though. Just so I can call it Larry. The way it spins. Fuck. That's what I'm talking about. The chosen one. Woo! Thank you, man. I swear, every time I drink an energy drink, I sneeze afterwards. I just took a sip of my energy drink and I sneezed some more. It's gotta do. It's like If you ever, so I watch a lot of police videos. The reason being is I used to go to school for law enforcement. I know it sounds really fucking weird. Why would some short guy who's kind of chubby go to school for law enforcement? Long story. Anyways, so like I said, long story. But there's a phenomenon. I'm trying to remember what it's called. So when people get into like an altercation, they get into a fight, they get into like an extreme event, right? Usually when they're being interviewed, they start burping, and people are like, "Why is it they burp?" So a lot of them tend to burp. Like, let's say they get into a fight, they get into a stabbing, they get into a shootout, right? And they go running for the hills. While they're in the middle of all that adrenaline rush, they're breathing heavily. And sometimes they inhale too much, like, oxygen and too much air, and it gets trapped in their lungs. So then they burp it up. Because all the adrenaline rushing, all the heart pumping, they're like... So then he starts running that way, and he starts shooting at... Right? People are like, I always wondered why. I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually a thing that happens. You know what? Yeah, actually, send it out. Do it. Do it. Hi diggity dum di dum do, di diggity dum diggity di dum di diggity dum di dum do, di diggity dum di dum do. I gotta do a little jig. Slow ride, take it easy. Dude, are we deadass? Oh, shut up, bitch. Yeah, what the fuck? I know. Fuck. Fly on, shoot sand rush. Interesting. Like, it's a tale of two coins. Because you wanted to get sand rush, yeah, but then you'd lose out on levitate, and levitate's pretty good too. That's a huge fucking horse. That's a weird looking dog. Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm like, man, how do I tell if these horses are, like, shiny or not? It's like, dude, they're back. Duh. What are you, retarded? Yes, I am. Bro, this is a normal type sandwich, it not? How the fuck is there sandy shocks out here? Aren't you like a very low chance to spawn? Did you give him Swords Dance? Dude, I don't see why not. Like, for fuck's sake, Charizard has, Charmander gets access to, like, even in Gen 3, Charizard got access to Dragon Dance via Egg Move, and then it still got Swords Dance regardless. It's like, you couldn't have given Buddy that too? Like, give him, Dragon Dance via, you know, like, Egg Move, and then giving him Swords Dance, like, as TM or Tutor Move. Like, tell me you hate him without telling me you hate him. Swagger Mirror Herb is the only way to boost your attack. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, and you're boosting your opponent's attack too, so if it's like against a physical attacker, you're kind of screwed. Sandrush and Soldier's Dance plug out would probably be a few tiers up. I mean, I'd probably move a tier. I don't know, like, how many tiers. Because, not to, like, rain on your parade, but I feel like it still needs, like, not that it needs more, but that it require a bit of setting up. Back? Cool. Sup, man? They gotta make Roost TM again? Yeah. Gotta leave get some food. Nah, it's all good, man. Dude, this chair's hurting my back like fucking crazy. No, I feel it, dude. I'm super freaking hungry, but I'm gonna wait for a little bit longer. Bonk. Fuck. I trust no one and nothing at all times. Is there any way to use Altaria without the Mega? Yes. So it gets access to a Cloud 9, so you can use it to disrupt weather. It also resists Charizard Y, and not a lot of Charizard Ys actually carry the use of Dragon Pulse. I've seen, I forget who it was. I think it was James Beck. James Beck was showing up. He's also former VGC world champion. He showed off a team with Altaria without Mega, and as soon as I saw the Altaria, I'm like, oh yeah, I know what it's doing. You can use it with a Perish Trap team as well, because it also gets access to Perish Song. So you don't have to worry about weather since it stops weather, and then you don't have to worry about it itself can use Perish Song. Fuck. I was trying to avoid that damn horse. Fuck.
That is kind of funny.
You will pay your taxes. Dude, flow at. I would love to see the design for an Eternal Flower Florges. Florges getting the Raichu achievement? Yeah, dude. It's like, well, you don't get a Mega, but Floette does. Like, bro. I mean, Florges isn't amazing, so like, I can't be too upset, right, over it. Bonk. Yo, yeah. That's why Florges isn't that good, so that's fine. Fuck. Yeah, that's kind of ass. Fuck. Bro, you learned grassy terrain. I feel like for just getting even getting Horn Leech doesn't make a lot of sense. Because it's about helping Pokemon, so I don't feel like it would do that. But at the same time, it's like, bro, get some coverage, please. Bonk. Weird, you get Horn Leech? Yeah, that makes sense because it's supposed to attack, and it has huge horns. See, Leech Seed would be fine. I just feel like the way, like... If Lorius got teleported, be a decent Wish Passer? I think so. Oh my fucking gosh. 5 minutes left on this sandwich. I do have a different. I do have another Pokemon I can go for after this. Dude, my back is killing me. I gotta pop it in a little bit. Fuck. I was saying something? I totally forgot. I like... Alright. Alright, so it doesn't have a mark, so that's fine. I could use a dive ball. Baton pass? Brother, who are you passing to? Dude, dive balls are like one of my favorites outside of Dream Ball. If the game does have Dream Ball, I'm tossing... I caught a couple things. I've caught a Rhyhorn, a couple of Dunsparce, a couple of Vibrava, and now I just found Giraffe Reg. Bro! Boop, boop. I mean, it's only been like almost 3 hours, so fair enough. Dude, listen to you. Fair enough, fair. What the fuck is this? The giraffe gives me flashbacks. Imagine getting flashbanged by a giraffe. Bonk. You beat someone in Smash? Dude, nice. Using Sonic? Nice. He went with Greninja. Ooh, interesting mashup. Point. Fuck. to see the Xenoverse 3 gameplay? I have not. I did see the trailer for it. Not the trailer, the like the reveal trailer is what I mean. Fuck. I hate cheese. Cheese guy. Weird. $22.30. Fuck. I was trying something real quick. So it is red, salty, spicy. Why it gotta be censored? Excuse me? Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. I'm illiterate. I didn't read that right. I have a shiny great tusk named Tusk inside me. Oh. Mine's called Old Horny. Get it? Because he's old. Because he's, ancient. And he's horny. Get the horns. Hey, Old Horny. Closet full of secrets and skeletons. Always, but nothing's true. I used to own a castle, and now it's boxes that I have to move. I'm excited for Wind and Waves, but I need it to wait. I gotta finish my shiny living decks first. Cast the shadows out from sight. A final stand and a shout and cry. All the wrongs now turn to right. So fight the past, take back the night, and call upon the torch tonight to bring out all the ghosts of light. The -1 attack phase. That's a relatable feeling. Oh fuck! Did that wrong. I gotta use the bathroom and crack my back. I'm getting old. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Endless wheel. It's impossible, if possible, that who's bright word. It's a favorite soul. I've been waiting for silence all my life. It's just a matter of time. See still. With the same old decent lazy eye, that's to rest on you. So untrue. Sunshine. The sun and the sky, the room, the sun and sky. I got tired looking for a lot of that stuff. And it was my birthday. Oh, that's not. That's all good. No, that's okay. I didn't mention it very often. Last year I was trading out shiny Pokemon, like extra shinies that I had. I should probably get on my horse. I know it's not a horse, but find it funny to say that. Yeah, doing a bit of a shorter stream today. Hanging out with my younger brother and sister later on, so I wanted to get some streaming out of the way, get some Destiny Mark shinies. Got a couple, so I'm good. I don't have a Destiny Mark Zard, so I thought, why not go for it, right? I should probably wait till night, though, because Shiny Charmander is a little bit harder to see in this game because of the way the lighting mechanics work, so. I mean, it's always fun to have some extra shiny Charmanders, right? Jeez. It scares me every time it does that. What do you mean there's no space to unpack my shit? Just got home from a bike ride. Sorry. Just got home from a bike ride. Was messing on Pokemon Go. I feel that. The other day I beat what's his face, Arlo, and I got a shiny Tyrant. Yeah, I got a shiny Shadow Tyrant the other day. Dude, it was I was at work too. I was sitting down like just waiting for my shift to start, and I'm like, I got like 20 minutes. I'm like, let me check Go real quick because sometimes power spots appear, and I'm like, do some Dynamax, some you know, Go max raids. So I check, and I'm like, I mean, I do have that event going on for the like, what's his face, for Giovanni. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, let me check. I'm like, oh, Arlo. I'm like, yeah, I gotta beat Arlo. I already beat Sierra the other day. So I'm like, all right, cool. Arlo's time it is. I look down. I'm like, oh, that's shiny. I'm like, oh, shoot. I'm like, I didn't prepare for this one. I'm like, okay. I haven't evolved it yet because I just evolved the Tyrantrum earlier, like last month. So I did not. I don't have enough candies for it. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. I'll have it later. Blue Dino though, so kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I can only solo raid like small raids. Some 3 stars maybe. But 1 stars are like easy enough. That's fine. But yeah, I can't do like I've seen people like use 2 phones and like yeah like 3 phones and just like solo raid by themselves, and I'm like, dude, I could not. Damn, that's sweaty. Yeah, dude. I remember I did Reggie Rock raid back in the day with a couple of my friends, and these two guys showed up with like Shadow Machamps with max attack, and they were doing big damage. I'm like, shit, dude. At the time, it was still looked down upon to have multiple accounts, and some people don't care anymore. Maybe the one guy got one on Showdown. I did not. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, Golduck also has Cloud9, so I guess it makes sense. It was Swift Swing, really? Huh. I mean, Swift Swim makes sense. Double speed, you get extra Hydro Pump. Then Hydro Mist to be hitting hard. Dude, I saw that. Nope. That's why I saved. Oh, your safe's coming. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not gonna feel shiny because someone thinks I'm a bitch. Don't care. Eat my balls. Oh, what you looking for again? Nothing really. Just going for Destiny Mark shinies. I mean, I just got a Charmander, so. Brave. Alright, yeah. Just looking for some Destiny Mark shinies. It's been a while since I've done some Scarlet Violeting, so I'm like, man, dude, I'm gonna freak out if I miss a shiny. But yeah, I guess my... Okay, I was looking at Pokemon with Yawn and Fall Swipe, but why does Jolteon get Fall Swipe and then not the other Eevee? What the fuck? It is weird. It's like, well, you think, well, it has claws. Like, the other ones has claws, too. I mean, they're like... they're like not exactly fennec foxes. They're not cats, not dogs, really, but like some weird in-between. So, I don't see why one gets it and not the others. I saw that. What the fuck? I was gonna talk about my eyes of perception. I'm like, yeah, I haven't, you know, Scarvied in a while, so, you know, my eyes of perception are straight shit, so I was afraid I was gonna miss something. No, I didn't. Alright, let me yawn. My chair starts sagging more and more and more every time I adjust my knees. Really? That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It lands Inferno. Okay, now it's sleep. It has a guaranteed sleep turn. Please have the Destiny Mark. If not, I can just reset. If not, I can just reset and then just catch it in a different ball. Alright, let's see. Sassy? The Worn Out. I saved in front of it, so I'll still get it. But I'm going to use a Luxury Ball because I don't have enough Dream Balls. I totally forgot. I was going to RNG manip some Dream Balls the other night, and I was working on so much stuff, I totally forgot. So, it's fine. But the Worn Out Mark, huh. I don't think I've ever gotten that one yet, so cool. After this, we're gonna use the bathroom and pop my back. Holy fuck, am I getting old? I did get all the shinies in Champion. Fuck no, dude. I mean, it's okay. It's not that hard. I already have most of them anyways, but that's not the point. I'm not gonna shiny hunt in Champions for Pokemon that I can't bring over. Okay, I'm gonna go pop my back and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Whew. I'll be right back. I need to do some. I see the other photo. Yeah, I was like, bro, who the fuck builds like this? And why the fuck? It's crazy how Intellion's the only British store that isn't OU, because Intellion kind of sucks ass. Like, I don't mean that to, like, haha, it's like that. I mean, like, it's kind of just not good. Not only does it, like, have a pretty weak move pool, but it doesn't really have any means to, like, so weak move pool, and it, like, doesn't really have a bunch of, like, type coverage, and it's just plain water. It also doesn't really have a lot of support moves to help it. Like, I know for a while there you could use, like, Inner Focus and then Snipe Shot, right, with Scope Lens, but yeah, if they give it Aura Sphere and Grass Knot, it wouldn't be that bad, but it just doesn't really have a lot going for it. And then it originally having Focus Energy, and then you being able to, like, Snipe Shot and, like, crit everything, like, they got rid of that. You haven't bought a Pokemon game for the Switch. What would you start with? See, there's a couple. That's the worst part. I'm not saying easily Bayleaf and Chikorita. Okay, sorry. Easily Chikorita. If you get, you can use the eShop and you can buy Fighter or Leaf Green. Those are pretty cheap and they're good games. You could also, I would say, Sword and Shield is really, like, an easy place to start. Not a lot of easy shiny hunting methods, though. So I would say Scarlet and Violet, because there's a lot of Pokemon to find, and then shiny hunting is really fucking easy. Do not buy BDSP. It's not worth it. Not a lot of shiny hunting methods. It's kind of buggy as a game, but in a way that's, like, irritating. You're a Redstone guy? Dude, I suck at Redstone. So it's red and then salty spicy. I'm happy it's Friday. Nice. I know, right? My birthday lands on such an easy day for me. The only problem is after this, I gotta, like, not after this. I mean, tomorrow I gotta work, like, all fucking day. It's like, bruh. Like, at least regular Sceptile gets some kind of use. Meganium doesn't, but only because it got a 4 to 11. I think I'm 11 to 11 tomorrow. Sorry, I'll be back. Let me grab some. Let me go finish something. I play a bit of Champions. The metagame so far isn't that bad. I don't hate it. To an extent, I kind of like all the, well, the idea is Pokemon Champion is to be the competitive game. Or, yeah, and, competitive isn't singles. It's, VGC. So I see why they got rid of it. And, like, every other mainline game, if you did singles, it was 3v3, so. Fuck. Oh, my back, dude. You back? Yeah. You're going to grind. Feel that, feel that. So one song, shut up and drive, shut up and grind, grind. Yeah, but then, look, okay, so it's supposed to be competitive. It's supposed to be easier for the people to join competitive. That's why you can recruit Pokemon with, like, decent stats and blah, blah. That's why they did away with IVs to just focus on EVs. But why would you train someone in the wrong competitive format for VGC? That's why they didn't add it. I can see why. That would be like, I had a teacher in high school. Fucking son of a bitch, I swear. So he would have like study packets and like study guides for the tests, right? So we have to read through the book, read through the chapter, answer certain questions, right? And you'd think that the test was like the test is like 20 questions. So you like, okay, so out of the like 50 questions I answered on my packet, I'm gonna assume 20 of those questions are from the packet, right? No. So you'd study the packet, and all the questions that were asked were not on the packet. So basically, you were studying without a study guide. It's like, wait, so what's the point of these study packets then? To help you study. What the fuck am I studying if none of these questions are the questions that are on the test? You'd think that maybe out of the 50 questions in the packet, they would be the 20 that we're using, like, on the test. No. It's the same thing. Why would I make a game that's supposed to be for VGC and then have people use the non-competitive format? On Pokemon games, if you go online and do like when they do like champions or little like things to do like competitive, try to play handheld, bruh, that's got to be rough. I don't mind handheld. It depends. The Switch 1 is a lot weaker in like handheld than it is in docked mode. And Switch 2 is pretty decently strong regularly in handheld mode without having to do like docked mode. But yeah, that's kind of rough, buddy. It's like, oh, Giraffe Bird was making little notes, music notes. And then I just put him back in the ball. Get back in the ball. But stuff I want to pick up a fresh one or something. Is it Switch 1 or Switch 2? Did you break it or did you lose it? It's one thing to break it. It's another thing to lose it. It's like, well, I'll find... It'll turn up here eventually, right? But if you break it, it's like, fuck. Yeah, but if there was any competitive online format in like any of the like mainline Pokemon games, they're always single. There were single 3v3s. I should know. I used to do a competitive online in like Gen 6. It was like, oh, cool. You want to do competitive? Cool. If you're doing singles, it's 3v3. So 66 3v3. So you look at each other and you're like, all right, what does this fucker have? All right, what can I? Lost on a road trip and Switch 1. Oof. Yeah, losing on a road trip is as good as, like, it's gone. Give me a second. Damn. That's funny. I'll probably say for the Switch 2. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's still like $450. So after tax, like $500. And the price is gonna go up, I think, in like August. Like personally, that makes no difference to me. Again, I don't mean that in like, oh yeah, I got money. No, I mean that's actually not very that's actually not very like expensive. I got bills to pay. I got work. You know, I got bills. I got a whole shit ton of bills. Not gonna lie, I got hospital bills and shit, right? So I gotta pay for my car. I gotta pay for gas. I gotta pay for groceries. I gotta pay for phone, internet. Gotta pay for electricity. Gotta pay for lot rent. I gotta pay for house payment. I got medical bills. So like, yeah. So yeah, I just work all day and night essentially. So it's like, all right. So if I want another Switch 2, it's like, all right, cool. That means I gotta save like $150 for a couple weeks. So after all my bills and stuff, it's like, as long as I'm not wasting money on stupid shit, which I'm always wasting money on stupid shit, by the way. Like, a month or two later, I can just pick up another Switch 2. I do eventually need a second one for Winds and Waves. Because, you know, for trading and whatnot. Because it'll be, like, a couple of months before they add home compatibility to Wind and Waves. Usually it takes months. They gotta make, like, an ultra premium, like, for, home. I need more space, dude. Dude, I own 16 Nintendo Switches. And people are like, bro, why do you own that many? Because they're special edition ones, and they're cheap. It's like, how the fuck are they cheap? What do you mean by that? It's like, save up for 2 weeks, buy a Switch, save up for another 2 weeks, buy another Switch. I haven't bought another Switch in a while, though, so it's been a while. I've been buying a lot of Pokemon games, though, so that's also, like, a fair caveat. Yeah, exactly. So I have my OG Switch. I got the Mario Red, the Animal Crossing, the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I have 3 of the Scarlet and Violet OLEDs. One's a European model, so it makes no difference. The Splatoon 3, Tears of the Kingdom OLED, the Mario Red OLED, the White OLED. I got the Yellow Switch Lite, the Gold Switch Lite, the Zombizentization Switch Lite, and then the Diamond and BDSP Diamond Pearl Switch Lite. Mario Red. Oh, dude, nice. I got the Mario Red one and the Mario Red Switch 1 and then the Mario Red Switch OLED. Dude, they look fine. And I got Switch 2. I was kind of holding out that they were going to make like a limited edition Switch, Switch 2, but seeing as how, you know, the whole like RAM shortage and shit like that, I doubt they'd like try to spend that much time to make a limited edition console because it costs them more money to like produce these in like smaller quantities. So I'm not too hung up over it. I get that. People are like, oh, there's no games on the Switch 2. It's like, motherfucker, you're wrong. Like, look at the eShop. There's a lot of slop, but you can get some good games. You can find some good games on the eShop. Good deals. Pokopia, regular Pokemon that you just get nowadays. You know, the Persona games, of course. You know, like, there's plenty of games. Resident Evil, too, while we're at it. Like, there's a lot of games. I'm more jealous than worried about your... Oh, so yeah, that's fair. I own, like, almost 200 Pokemon games. Where is it? Like, just sitting right here, I got a copy of Fire Red. I got a copy of Pokemon Pearl. Just sitting over here, casually. I got 2 copies of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so 4 copies just sitting right here. I got a 3DS sitting over here. I'm using the Switch 2 Pro controller, and I have a shell-swapped Switch 1 Pro controller. I'm a very expensive boy. Like, I spend too much money on this shit. And then casually while sitting here, so I'm doing Union Circles with my Switch 1. This is the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee one. I just put the Joy-Cons away, and I'm using these Joy-Cons that I shell-swap myself, and they have the Hall Effect sticks. People are like, oh my gosh, the Switch, the stick drift. Bro, it takes... You can buy a 2-pack of the, like, the analog sticks for, like, $10. A 2-pack for, like, a replacement set of sticks, and it takes 5 minutes to swap out. I should know. I've done them, like, 300 times. Even if it wasn't stick drift, it's like, I feel like they're a little too loose, or I accidentally ripped off the stick cap, and, like, alright, swap it. Like, it's not that hard, dude. And then if you want to just not worry about it, you can spend the extra, like, $15 for for $30. You can get, like, the Hall Effect sticks. They're not that expensive. Like I said, I'm an expensive boy. I have a whole shit ton of copies of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, English and Japanese. I single-handedly, like, increased the price of the Pokemon Ruby in Japanese. I've got, like, 12 copies of those. I still live at home, so I'm not worried right now. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. People are like, oh, yeah. Like, people are like, oh, you spent all this money because you live with your folks. You're just mooching off of them. Like, I don't live with my folks. My parents are divorced. They got divorced, like, a couple years back now. Like, 3-4 years now. It's like, I haven't lived with them since before that divorce because I just don't like my mom. She's a fucking bitch. I don't talk to her. It's like, nah, dude, I, like, live on my... Okay, I don't say I live on my own. My brother lives with me. He's my older brother. He lives with me, too, but, like, this is my place. I pay rent. I pay property tax. I will be paying this place off in, like, 20 years. I can make it faster if I decide to pay more money in, but I'm also really fucking cheap. The more money I save at the moment is the more money I can spend on Pokemon. the absurdity of money I've spent on just Pokemon is kind of funny. And I don't even buy the cards. Like, sometimes I do. I think the last set I opened was the Destined Rivals. I spent like 50 bucks on like a whole shit ton of packs. Hey, look, there's a shiny Charmander. Might have to work hard, but you're surviving, dude. Yeah, exactly. I accidentally... Well, okay, let's see if it kills it, though. Oh, it did not. But if it uses Flare Blitz... I saved, so it's fine. Nope. Pro use Inferno. I should have used Sing then. Here, let me try that. Nope, I missed. He's gonna kill himself. Scary face. Dude, you are just... My brother, you're making a mistake. Oh, he outsped me too, yeah. It's okay. I have infinite sandwiches. So. Also, I saved in front of him, so. It's not like he's gonna disappear. I'm always hesitant. Ergo, I always save. Except for the times where I don't save and make a huge fucking mistake, but that's why I don't do that online. That's why I do it offline. Boom. Got him! It's like, why do you buy all these Pokemon games and why do you spend all this money on Switches and stuff? Well, you see, I work all day and all night to, like, keep a roof over my head. I just spend some of that money on things to, like, you know, keep the monotony from, like, you know, consuming my mind, I guess. I don't know. I gotta put my life into something, right? Don't you dare. Because it's a hobby. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's like, I got nothing better to do. Like, might as well have a hobby, right? I've collected all of the diplomas for completing every single Pokedex so far. Like, I have a original poster for the Pokemon the first movie sitting at, like, on my bathroom door. I have all these frames. Like, dude, it's just for fun. Okay, let's see its summary. You are... What is that? Minus attack, increase special defense. Calm? That's calm. Did you... I swear you had a mark. Yeah, there it is. That's your mark. Exactly what I was looking for. No, I mean, the nature's kind of ass. I can fix that, though. I can fix him. Straight cheeks when it comes to, like, everything else, though. Like, dude, I do this for fun. There's no point in me, like, getting all stress over shit like this, man. And that's the thing that people need to, like, worry about their own business. It's like, why do you do that? Why? Whatever. I mean, I know some people are like, dude, that's fucking cool, man. Like, I know a kid at work, bro makes music, and people are like, well, his music's whatever. I'm like, well, at least he's doing something. Like, he's trying his best. I think the music's good. I listen to his music actively. Choose one Pokemon to protect, the rest will try to kill you. Part 69. So, Lopunny, Vaporeon, Gardevoir, Serena. if we're going through like Pokemon lore, I would choose Gardevoir because Gardevoir is the one that's willing to risk its life to save the trainer, and in case of emergency, as a last-ditch effort, it can open a black hole. So, oh, see exactly, like, dude, Gardevoir just open like, oh, at a like a moment time crisis, like can't be saved, opens black hole, like destroys everything else, easy as fuck, dude. And then also, there's only two of them that can Mega Evolve. One's Lopunny, one's Gardevoir. So if my Gardevoir trusts me enough, like, we could be able to Mega Evolve and she'd save my ass. So, like, it's totally fine, dude. And also, Gardevoir is fucking cool as Pokemon. Okay, now that I got the other... Now I don't even know what to go for anymore. Slitherwing? I know it's not a hard one, but I'm thinking, like, which one should you... It'd probably be best to go for a bug-type sandwich then. Make it easier for myself. I already have a shiny Slitherwing, so I don't mind going for another one. It's just, do I want it in a Dream Ball? Because I already have one in a Dream Ball, but this one would be, you know, with the Destiny mark. So it'll be, I mean, if I get one with the Destiny mark. Okay, which one is Bug? Bug's Cherry Tomato. So Cherry Tomato, double salty. Thanks, man. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. You know, los platos. Vamos a ir a los platos. Estás cortando. Necesito cortar mi yardas. And they're like, I thought you said you didn't speak Spanish. Yo sé, like, lo siento, pero no puedo hablar español. No me gusta hablar español. No puedo hablar español. Oh, dude, yeah. Cherry tomato, double salty. The fuck is that?
Why the fuck would you use Hyper Beam? It's gotta be a joke since all of them are ghost types. I should have gone for fighting type. I just realized I won't be able to see Frostmoth properly. If I'm not checking the Frostmoths, I will not get Frostmoth. It's okay. The fuck? Bitch, I'm meta you're fighting. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I'm like, if I got met, like... Meta titty. Garlic head looking motherfucker. Excuse me? Yeah, see, yeah. The one thing is, I don't see why we'd increase Torkoal's attack. Like, if you increase its special defense, because then you increase its defense too, or... But I'm like, I feel like keeping it more defensively and just keeping the special attack and, like, 0 speed, which is totally fair. That fucking 20 speed is, like, totally fine, dude. Oh, my back. Dude, I'm getting fucking old. Slitherwing is not a hard mon to see. I know that's for certain. I've shiny hunted it like 3 times. But I'm just coming up short, I swear. The friggin' shiny iron pizza was a pain in the ass, though. I have the fucking eyes of perception, so it's fine. Fucking eyes of the sleepwalker. Yeah, but making Pelipper faster and giving it more special attacks, totally fine. I think that's justifiable. What the fuck is this? That Gwen full art looking pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I like it. Bonk. Oops, I meant to hit Sing. Poison Fang. Womp womp. Leech Life. Bruh. Bro, sleeping with his eyes open like that is fucking hilarious. I'm gonna check to make sure it doesn't have a Destiny mark, because if it does, I'm gonna be fucking mad. negotiable. I knew I was gonna get a Venomoth at some point. Bam. Boink. Bonk. Scarby. Bonk. Alright. Give me one thing. Ooh, I'm back. Alright, that's where we're gonna end the stream here for today. Alright, see you guys next time. Actually, technically see you guys next week. Oopsies.